attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can he find the right pass? And the danger is averted.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? And back with Thomas. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Luis Diaz. And the chance slips away. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And goes for goal! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Might take the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Thomas now. Showing a real will to win the ball. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He has teammates around him. Well read to ease the pressure. Thomas. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Thomas now. And take it away. Oh, good vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And that brings to an end the first. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Harry Kane. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Luis Diaz. Trying to open them up. Splendid challenge that. He'll have a go here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Really good ball there. Chances on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain.
Well, as those stats tell us, Leipzig have struggled to create chances here, and that's a big worry. Their attacking play just hasn't been good enough.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. In position. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
What a top-class tackle that was. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Can he find the right pass? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Playing it short. Cutting in. But the danger averted for now. Shot is on! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. And a clever piece of defending. Gomes. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he takes it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's got to have a go here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Thomas. Gomes. And back with Thomas. Can he put them in front? And foiled only by the crossbar. Blocked it brilliantly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Draogo. Moving the ball really well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Baku. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Tension building, still level. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Might lead to a chance. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Clever defending. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? They take it short. Oh, this is looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Forward to a match that really should entertain us. And Bayern Leverkusen get the ball rolling. And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vasquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And does well to keep it in play. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Mensah. And the flag has gone up, offside. Arnaud Kalimuendo. And a strong tackle. Mensah. Nicely constructed. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Larsson. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Théat. Arthur Théat. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Intelligent ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. It's with Mensah. Nice looking move this. Must take the lead here. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. And delivered into the box. And given away by Leverkusen. Arnaud Kalimuendo. No space for them here. But nothing comes of it. Plenty of options. Can they create something? The defender doing his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mensah. Textbook defending inside the box. Arnaud Kalimuendo. To put them ahead. And putting his body on the line. Well, there it is. That's... So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Larsson. Arthur Théat. Is this the moment? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Corner kick played in. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Surely! Oh, monster intervention!
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Schick. Trying his luck. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Christensen. Top-class defending. It's with Mensah. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they could break at pace. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Might lead to a chance. And cutting it out. Maybe dangerous here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Christensen. An impressive run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, the threat is there. Tenacious challenge. Feeding it through. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Effective piece of pressing. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Intelligent threaded pass here. And beyond the last defender, offside. 10 minutes to go then. And managing the game here.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Fine pass. It's given him something to contemplate. And the keeper diving to thwart him. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Might do damage on the break. But he could run onto it here. And the ball is loose. Promising possession, this. A super tackle, and they've won possession. This could level it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And that... Underway. Individual brilliance. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Serge Gnabry. Good effort here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Konrad Laimer. And nicely over the top. Real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Luis Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. That's a good-looking ball. And teammates around him. Harry Kane slips it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Intercepting it intelligently. He made good progress there. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good distribution. And intercepted it. Serge Gnabry. Well, shortly we'll hear the half-time whistle, and Borussia Dortmund quite simply have got to up their game. Room for improvement, it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes it on! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. That's useful play. Good idea. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Committed challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? Oh, big moment. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Could be dangerous. Possible chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Promising pass. Girassi. Very effective pass. Real chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, the threat could be there. On to Musiala. Well, the attack fizzled out. Timely intervention. Plenty of support here. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Oh, nice ball. It was an attack of promise, but no end product. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a clever piece of defending. It's a neat move. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A really good pass. Possession ceded by Dortmund. If they can finish here, that might be that. Will it be? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Girassi might do damage on the break. Oh, chance! Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Textbook defending inside the box. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Serge Gnabry. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And that... Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Is this the moment? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Draogo. Can they set up a chance? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Artur Teat. Elias Skiri. Not showing good patience. Chance to finish. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Thomas now. Nicely timed tackle. Crossing opportunity. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And back with Thomas. This might get them in front. And the chance slips away. It's with Larsson. Teat. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Intercepted effortlessly. Teammates available. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gomis. Draogo. David Raum. Intercepting it intelligently. Skiri. Well, the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Referee's whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's with Larsson. Excellent strike! Brilliant save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Smart defending. Here's Larsson. And finding their flow. Oh, great defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And an opening! Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Able to skip past his man. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Decent-looking pass. Well shown inside, but they took care of the situation defensively. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And over comes the corner. But it just petered out. Oh, a twitchy clearance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Five minutes to go. Wasteful from Leipzig. Thomas. There to win it back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Christensen. So It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayern Leverkusen start it. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions, and it's Patrick Schick up front. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Promising pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Mensah. In behind for him to chase. And the flag has gone up, offside. And it's still on. A gift for any goalkeeper. Going for finesse. Svensson. And given away by Dortmund. And passing it through. And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, putting it wide from there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. And Patrick Schick now. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Mecha. Schick with it. There to win it back. Well, a touch too heavy there. Productive pass. A throw has been given.
Well, as those stats tell us, Leverkusen have enjoyed more of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Girassi. Opportunity. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Keen to take it short here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half-time here at the Bayern Arena. Well, an honest assessment would be that he hasn't... Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. And danger averted, well read. Oh, good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This looks more than decent. Schick. It's a weighted pass. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Crossing into the middle. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. It's with Mensah. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good through ball. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. He read the situation defensively and did his job. In a dangerous position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Karim Adeyemi. Might lead to a chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Valdemar Anton. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a tidy tackle. Weighted well. Can he chip it home? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Schick. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Very effective pass. Can he do it? Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And Patrick Schick now. And the ball is with Girassi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he's been ruled offside. There to win it back. That's a good ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Slight passing lapse by the keeper. He's blocked it. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. each other, and this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Giving it a go. Splendid block. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now Harry Kane on the move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that's how to press. Gnabry. Thomas. And options in the centre. And that will be a corner. It's a short one. Could be troublesome. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he's driving his team forward. Crossing opportunity. Thomas now. Oh, fine use of the ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Kane. And fed forwards. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, good idea. A poor cross, all things considered. Can he put them ahead? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Favouring the short one. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent defending. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. David Raum. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Thomas. Uedraogo. Gomes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Harry Kane. And an opening! Just couldn't get it through. Thomas now. And so it is half. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. What a magnificent pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
And Leipzig in a position of menace. Draogo. And the referee allowing the game to flow. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Shot is on! Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Baku. Letting the play flow. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Can they set up a chance? Might be a chance here. Determined defending. Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. He could pick out a teammate. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now the counter-attack looks on. Baku. On to Orban. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Twenty minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Will it be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
And Kane prepared to fire. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Can they grab the lead late on? Chances on! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Alphonso Davies. Gnabry with it. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Gomes. Thomas now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could square the game. Can they cover up? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Released it nicely. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
An alert piece of defending. Schick. Here's Skiri. That's a good-looking ball. Frankfurt losing possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And winning it back. And bursting forward. And the corner's been given. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Kalimuendo. Nicely played. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Schick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Mensah. Oh, it might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Christensen. Teat. Good ball over the top. A decisive clearance it was. And cutting it out. Arno Kalimuendo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Patrick Schick! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! No more time left. That concludes. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And passing it well. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. That might help them. Can he finish? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he get them level? Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Mensah. Promising position, this. Showing good situational awareness. He's in here. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, just gets a little bit too much on it.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A running room in the wide position. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he put it in? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Delivering it. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
And given away by Leverkusen. Well, that one has promise. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Can they take the lead? Will he play it in? Can they nudge in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Attacking with vigour. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Skiri. Fine pass. And he's made the run. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So back underway. And this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Arno Calimuendo. There to take it away. Has eyes for goal! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Fractionally over the top. Koch. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Trying to connect. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Quick counter could be on. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Good distribution. An impressive run. Must take the lead here. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Karim Adeyemi. Lot to like about that pass. Kane. And take it away. Nicely weighted pass. And he's in an offside position. He has teammates around him. Has a go! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Under real pressure here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Marcel Zabitzer. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they jump in front? Splendid challenge, that.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Harry Kane! Oh, what a save! Taken short. Drifting in off the flank. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Marvellous anticipation! Really good interception. Serge Gnabry. Good idea. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Oh, he looks threatening. Harry Kane! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And having a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. That is that for the first half here. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Productive pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Serge Gnabry. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jamal Musiala. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Gnabry blocking it. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here.
Well, Bayern have controlled the majority of possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Serge Gnabry. Really getting stuck in. Girassi. It's a weighted pass. And he's in an offside position. Serge Gnabry. Well, able to close down the shot.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Kane! It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. "20 minutes remaining. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Gnabry. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And a Bayern throw coming up. Great vision from Harry Kane. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ball lost by Bayern. Real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Oh, that's a really good pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Alphonso Davies. Fantastic ball. Can he finish? In position. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And passing it through. Possible chance. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Trying his luck. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, a superb save. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Will he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. Might take the lead. The crossbar got in the way. Was it a great clearance? Well, no damage done.
Well, what a good start by Leipzig. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can they create something? What a block!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, space for them here. Must be! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. An impressive run. Gomes. Draogo. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Raum. Well, good use of the ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, shielding the ball admirably. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Here's Larsson. And a wayward pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Will it happen for them? Marvellous anticipation. Larsson. Showing a good reading of the game. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And played short. Really determined play to hang on to it. That's a good-looking pass. Decent effort. Superb block. Well, the short corner routine. And cuts inside. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And so it is, half-time. So they get the second half going here. It's with Larsson. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good ball over the top. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Larson with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. "30 minutes left for play. And back with Thomas. Just the challenge that was required. Good distribution. Draogo. Oh, good idea. To put them ahead. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Teat. And Skiri. Impressive build-up. Can he get them level? Oh, that's how to defend! Willi Orban. There to win it back. Agno Kalimuendo. Leipzig being afforded too much space. And that's expert defending. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Skiri. Now, who can he play it to? Gomes. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Draogo. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Larson. And Skiri. Can they level it up? Very quick thinking there. News anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen. Oh, good vision. And the chance is on. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Keeper had it covered. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. Good movement. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Oh, nicely played. Could be in here. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. It's with Mensah. And they have possession again. And a strong tackle. Girassi. Can he find the right pass? And a tidy tackle. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And given away by Leverkusen. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And take it away. Patrick Schick! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack breaks down. So nearly at half-time, not quite, but Borussia Dortmund finding themselves behind, albeit narrowly. How would you sum up what you...
Great opportunity here.
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Mensah, good idea. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And beating the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And he's through here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. And in with a real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Outrageously skillful. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Girassi could pose a threat on the counter. Crossed into the penalty area. It might still be problematic. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. He's on the run. Schick went in strongly, decisively. And it's going to be a free kick. So a half an hour remaining. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Might be a chance here. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. The referee has a decision to make. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And teammates around him. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Decent idea. Takes the shot. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Schick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick counter could be on. Just straying offside. It's with Mensah. Determined defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, he's through here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And flying forwards here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dortmund with the ball once more. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Schick. Oh, chance! Oh, that's super defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Must be! And a solid stop there. Why? So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
There's the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Václav Černý. El Bilal Touré. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Zubkov. Ozan Tufan. Alexander Zubkov. Oh, read it really well. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And roaming free here. And the shot. That was going in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And the chance slips away. Well, a joy to watch. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sally Uchan. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. What a brilliant pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Now, how about the short corner? Eski Helac. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This looks promising out wide. Can he deliver? Oh, terrific save! Going short. Cross fired over. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kukçu. Well, successfully cut out. And good work to regain possession. Ozan Tufan. Can he put them in front? That is that. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Good tackle. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Kukcu. And Uchan on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying his luck. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. Behind for another corner, can they cash in?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Crossed accurately towards the far post. He knows he's got to react. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Intercepting it intelligently. A good and fair challenge. Alexander Zubkov. And he read it well defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nicely weighted ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. Opportunity to level it. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's great defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he has options available. Now still pressing for a goal here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ernest Mucci. And take it away. And playing it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Excellent pass. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kukcu. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Wasteful from Fenerbahce. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Yunus Agun. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Davinson Sanchez. Well, successfully cut out. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. That might help them. Can he keep his composure? Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that was easy on the eye. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the post getting in the way there. An alert piece of defending.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Opportunity! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And bursting forward. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Nelson Semedo. Just the challenge that was required. Yunus Agun. Now with Sarah. Plenty of support here. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, managing to beat him. Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he give them the advantage? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Struggling to get it away. Trying his luck. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, magnificent reaction. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, no stopping him. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. And a decent delivery. Needs to clear it away. And the attack fizzling out. Fine pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Still going here, Sané. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yunus Agun. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Impressive build-up. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, they could break at pace. Beautiful pass. Can he put it in? And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And easily intercepted. Not the cleanest of passages. Pushing for the winner. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And Galatasaray have it back now. Oh, superb skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. It comes to nothing in the end. Osimhen. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that is asking to be booked. Fred. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And great work to confuse the defender. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of...
Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Nuno da Costa. Well, spot on with that challenge. And moving it forward. Oh, good play this. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Czerny. Oh, good idea. Could take the lead. Spot on with that tackle. Yusuf Sari. That's a lovely ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good weight on that pass. Václav Czerny. Working so hard to win back possession. Released it nicely. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And a goal kick forthcoming. Nuno da Costa. And Sari now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And fed forwards. Is it going to be? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot.
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
And given acres of space to attack here. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Outrageously skillful. A really good pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? But the keeper will claim it.
Disappointing, really. Just overhit it.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he looks threatening, but stout defending when it mattered. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could be troublesome. Through on goal. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway at 3-1. And into the last 30 minutes now. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, nicely cut out. Can he keep his composure? Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Timely intervention. Czerny. Could be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. It's a short corner. Good-looking move. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
This looks more than decent. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Confident attacking play, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. What a magnificent pass. Tenacious challenge. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Miguel Crespo. It's with Da Costa. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kukçu. Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good ball. All even, but will it stay that way? Dangerous ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Sally Uchan. Plenty of support here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the ruling is offside here. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Kukçu. That's a good-looking pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Sally Uchan. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And players waiting in the centre. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nice looking pass. Brown. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? And able to get a body in the way. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Fred. Osterwolde. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Marco Asensio. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ernest Mucci. Now with Tufan. Playing with a flow and intensity. Pressing like that will help the cause. And snuffing out the danger. Nelson Semedo. Well, out of play, under pressure. Mustafa Eskihelac. Zubkov. How can he take them on and beat them? Options in the middle. Well, the threat could be there. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Brown. Alvarez now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, a stylish moment. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Alexander Zubkov. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Ernest Mucci. And a tidy tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's what you call defending from... A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Alexander Zubkov. On to Tufan. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decides to shoot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Good angle for the cross. Ernest Mucci. He fancies it. Tremendous block. Can he? Oh, got everything behind it. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, useful ball. In the right place to cut out the pass. Alexander Zubkov.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
And a foul there. Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. Mustafa Eskihelac. Nice looking move, this. Textbook defending inside the box. Alexander Zubkov. And it's opening up. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that was a big let-off for Fenerbahce there. But can they find a goal from somewhere? They need to play a lot better, though.
Skriniar. That's a lovely ball. Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Mucci. Ten minutes to go. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Big chance. Stunning piece of defending. Well, good run and good ball control. And roaming free here. In position. And what a magical save it was. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Marco Asensio. He has teammates around him. And still they wait for the chance. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
Can he do it? An incredible block. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the decision is one of offside here. And credit due, a good intervention. Might be a chance here. Going for the chip. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And great work to confuse the defender. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Very quick thinking there. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nuno da Costa. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Sané. And a fine cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Ball back with Galatasaray now. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Have to close him down. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real chance! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Plenty of support here. And he's in. Duarte. Super pass. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Agun. And on to Osimhen. Will it happen for them? Osimhen. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And possession lost there. Could be dangerous. Leroy Sané. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, great vision. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Showing a good reading of the game. Osimhen. Skipping away. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. And threading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Trying to tee it up. Can he deliver? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Clever defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Incisive ball. Excellent run in possession. And an opening. Just can't get it past him.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Might do damage on the break. And look at this. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And intercepting it. And he might be through here. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And a timely penalty save. They take it short. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And a brisk run. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. And intercepted it. Can he do it? Oh, danger averted. Quick counter could be on. Through the middle. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good-looking pass. Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could be threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor up against Beşiktaş.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
To give them the advantage. Vital block there.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Flowing here. Nice looking move this. Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mucci. Oh, good looking pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Plenty of support here. Smart defending. Savic. Ozan Tufan. Good looking move. Is it going to be? In position. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Incisive pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Ozan Tufan. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Read it really well.
Savic. Alexander Zubkov. On to Tufan. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's certainly not alone. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Czerny. Giving it a go. Nicely blocked. Ernest Mucci. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Eski Helac. That is that for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Takes the shot. Oh, that's great defending. Good piece of closing down. Really good interception. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And goes for goal! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Taken short. Good-looking move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alexander Zubkov. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this
Derek,
man.
what a great opportunity.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Yilmaz. Released it nicely. Good ball to switch the play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Zubkov. Ozan Tufan. A super tackle and they've won possession. An alert piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Can he level it? Oh, crucial interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Mustafa Eskihelac. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Eskihelac. Attack looks promising. Chance here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sally Uchan. Thoughtful play. Is this the moment? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Savic. Eskihelac. Savic now. Zubkov. And plenty of room in the wide area. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sally Uchan. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And good anticipation. Now opening things up. Kukcu. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Will it go in? And did just enough defensively. He's in here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Must take the lead here. And that'll be offside. Sara. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And they line up. Is it going to be? Was an important piece of defending. An effective challenge. Might be onto something. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And in the right position to read it. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pressing high up has its advantages. Attacking with vigour. Might work out. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Ball retention is often part of it. Fred. Nelson Semedo has it. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. And dealt with proficiently there. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a...
Opportunity here. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. Well, showing really good width here. Will it happen for them? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And still looking to get the shot away. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Yunus Agun. And that is how to beat your opponent. And a clear foul. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
And the defensive intervention there. Asensio. Can he do it? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yilmaz. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Oh, that's great defending! And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Incisive pass. Can he finish? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Counter-attacking chance. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Marco Asensio. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Leroy Sané. An incredible block. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Showing good situational awareness. Real chance. Great sliding challenge. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And he's through here. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Marco Asensio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Will it be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lovely weight. In position. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Difficult to stop him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at the best. And away we go, the first half of this game. Referee spotting the transgression. Drifting in off the flank. Nuno da Costa. Opportunity! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
This looks more than decent. Oh, might be. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And played in. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Maybe the ideal pass. In behind. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And the deflection means a corner. And taken short. How did they let that attack come to an end? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Toure. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. El Bilal Toure. Moving it forward. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yusuf Sari. Oh, good vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
El Bilal Toure. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking pass. And the chance is on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Kukçu. No, high-quality defending. Effective on the flank. And he's made headway. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nuno da Costa. Well, did well to win the ball back. Salih Uçan. An alert intervention. Oh, it might be. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Teammates available, able to get a body in the way.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
And foul it is then. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Decent looking pass. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Showing good situational awareness. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the threat could be there. What can he create? Trying to find a way through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. From a long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Yusuf Sari. Read it well. He has teammates around him. And he takes it on. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. And that's a very effective run. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Wasn't a great piece of passing. And he struck the post. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, a really good run. Can he put it away? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Now a decent position. Can he? And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Who can they pick out? Still pressure. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good attempt. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Yusuf Sari. He's on the run. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Decent looking ball. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And he read it superbly. Decent idea. Is this the moment? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Just the challenge that was required. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Might do damage on the break. He might well be in hot water here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Fenerbahce and they face Trabzonspor.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it would have been spectacular. Had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-half?
Oh, big chance here! And effectively parried away by the keeper. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? They must clear their lines quickly. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Nice-looking pass. And the cross goes in. Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. Alexander Zubkov. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Chance here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they're going for the short one. This looks interesting. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. Alvarez now. Attack looks promising. And teammates to play it to. In search of the equaliser. Keen to take it short here. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Promising possession, this. Can he get them level? The threat was there, but no problems now. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And it's a quality pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Could be troublesome. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And that's really well read. Counter-attacking possibilities. Decent-looking pass. And a disappointing end to that. And steered back under a bit of pressure. That is that for the first half. So they get the second half going here. And given acres of space to attack here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Kolu. Textbook defending inside the box. Promising pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. What a magnificent pass. Just needs to stay calm. Mucci. Well, we're into the final half hour. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. And a clever piece of defending. Ernest Mucci. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be. Thwarting him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ernest Mucci. Good tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Still racing forward. It needs an accurate cross. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Mucci. And he read it well defensively. Kerem Kolu. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, they made it far too easy there. Can he find the right pass? Could be a chance to break. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Marco Asensio. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Savic. Alexander Zubkov. Cross could be useful. Well, nothing comes of it. And he takes it away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Fan looks... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Can they make something of this now? And crossed in there. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Short corner taken. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Wilfried Singo. Agun. On to Sara. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And striking it. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Nuno da Costa, determined defending. And possibilities here. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And quick thinking defensively. No let-up on the pressing front. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Yilmaz. And now with Osimhen. Real chance. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Decent chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Olivier Kemen. Interesting pass. Osimhen. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Crespo. Well read to put an end to that attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. What a magnificent pass. And Galatasaray come away with it. Still going here, Sané. This is an excellent run. Well, he's given us away. Must be! And the goalkeeper has bailed them out, but it was a hair-raising moment.
All the credit goes to the keeper there.
Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Oh, tremendous vision. Yusuf Sari. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. So the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Effective challenge. And he's in an offside position. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Osimhen. Tenacious challenge. And in with a real chance. Must finish. Oh, a brilliant... Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. It could be up for grabs. Up a disappointing dead end. Agun. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Could catch them on the break. Well, it was, and the referee is given a penalty to extend their lead here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And credit due, a good intervention. Outdoing his opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Trying to connect. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Nuno da Costa. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Sané. It's with da Costa. And really discomfited by the press. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Excellent pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Crespo. And cutting it out. Agun. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Throw-in has been awarded. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Leroy Sané. Now with Sara. Agun. Super pass. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Able to skip past his man. Can he get one back? And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good idea. Oh, that is a penalty. They know they've got to convert this. Oh dear, what was that?
Well, I'm afraid, Derek, that was a woeful effort. What was he thinking?
And passing it well. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And support available. Chances on. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Inacio. Now with Neves. Joao Felix. Getting in there to intercept.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Given away by Ronaldo. Joao Neves. And losing the ball there. Silva. Ronaldo. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Krejci. And a clever piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Kral. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Decent looking ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rafael Leao. Silva. And it's Ruben Dias. Joao Felix. Here's Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And roaming free here. Good-looking move. Could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the danger is still there. Linger. Can he find the right pass? This looks interesting. Václav Černý. Just the challenge that was required. Neves. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Cristiano Ronaldo. Inacio. On to Mensch. Trying to tee it up. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he level it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Kral. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Teammates available. And Ronaldo takes on the shot.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Joao Felix! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Krejci. Now Alex Kral. Composed and patient passing.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Cristiano Ronaldo. And showing good game awareness. Well, very effective play in possession. Electing to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Couché. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. To give them the advantage. Well, the post got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and short.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Oh, looked rushed there. An alert piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Ronaldo must take the lead here. Really committed defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Ondřej Linger. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Takes aim. And putting his body on the line. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Joao Felix. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And they know they need to stop him. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Czerny. Getting in there to intercept. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Depay. And space for them here on the flank. The delivery. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, the move breaks down. Really getting stuck in.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. In it goes. An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, there to intercept. Regained possession. Takes it on. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nyonto. And a chance to whip it in here. Politano. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Really good challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And the ruling is offside here. Colpani. And teammates around him. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
High quality defending. That's a good looking ball. Moise Keane. Threading it. And watched all the way by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Can they do it? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Promising looking attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. A good vision there. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. Is this the moment? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, you might say he was unlucky. Denied by the post. Goal kick. Throw into Italy. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, breezing past him. Delivered into the area here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, he keeps going. Well, that took confidence and quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Barella. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Promising pass. Could be. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. 30 minutes left for play. Frankie de Jong. And that will be a penalty. A chance to extend their lead. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Good ball over the top. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Good through ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Moise Keane. Cross could be useful. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Di Marco. Oh, chance! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, that is asking to be booked. Determined defending. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Good-looking cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Moise Keane. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Good distribution. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Kluivert. Just straying offside. No, high quality defending. This could be troublesome. Oh, could finish. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Two teams ready. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch.
He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Ronaldo lost it. Silva. Untidy to lose the ball. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, tremendous block. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Throw-in for Portugal coming up. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Amin Adli. And credit due, a good intervention. Felix. Joao Felix. Splendid defending. Surely now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now opening things up. Can he score? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the danger's still on. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Skipping away.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
This could square the game. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. From well out. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And easily intercepted. Joao Felix. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Rafael Leao decides to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, a good tackle. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Joao Felix. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Joao Neves. Intercepting it intelligently. Rafael Leao. And disappointing.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Hamdallah. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity to level it. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all... So they get the second half going here. A really good pass. Determined defending. Fantastic ball. To take the lead. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Joao Felix. Now with Silva. Pedro Neto. Could be. How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, this looks useful. There to win it back. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Unahi. A good vision there. And a tidy tackle. João Neves. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Oh, big opportunity. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Hamdallah. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Hamdallah. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Silva. It's a promising move from Portugal, but quick thinking defensively. Threading it. And he's made the run. Full marks for trying it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Could be in here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Moving once more. And Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. Bernardo Silva. Counter-attacking possibilities. Leao. Still racing forward. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. 10 minutes to go then. Joao Felix. And forward they go, chasing the game. Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. João Neves. Pedro Neto. On the ball, Joao Felix. Ronaldo. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Ronaldo! And away we go. The first half of this game. Couché. Good movement. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Plenty of support here. Committed defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Couché. Kral. Getting the better of his opponent. Must take the lead here. Could be threatening. Ready to strike. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kral. Václav Černý. Pavel Schulz. Options in the centre. Another perfect position to read it. Really good ball there. Kluivert. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, this looks useful. Intercepting it intelligently. Schulz. Now Alex Kral. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Daniel Malen. Frankie de Jong. And passing it well. Fine build-up play. Depay. Well, not much came of that. Pavel Schulz. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Van de Ven. And Depay on the ball. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, this is looking promising. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Černý. And offside it is. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Crossing into the middle. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Václav Černý. Nice weight on the pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Daniel Malen. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And nicely over the top. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Kral. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Memphis Depay! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Sofal. Czerny. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kluivert. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Kral. Oh, danger here. And an astute piece of defending. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Czerny. Linger. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trying to tee it up. Memphis. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And played to the front post. Oh, a majestic finish. He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent. Sofal. Czerny. Schulz. Now Alex Kral. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Nicely regaining possession. Really good ball there. Doniel Malen. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And so into the final 5 minutes. Kral. Determined defending. Yuri and Timber. stop. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside?
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Hamdallah. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. In position. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Outdoing his opponent. Colpani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it go in? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Andrea Colpani. Nice weight on the pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Amin Adli. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And that is offside. Moise Keane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Brilliant pass. Can he finish? It's a fierce effort. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Hamdallah. Can he score? Oh, good idea. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Showing a great defensive instinct. Barella. Oh, that's a really good pass. Nice looking move. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maybe the ideal pass. And he's in an offside position. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Hakimi. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Interesting pass. It was on its way in. That is that for the first half here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution.
In that first half, he's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And passing it well. Skipping away. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Barella. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. And in with a real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Barella. And Italy regaining possession. Distributing it well. Perfect challenge. Good idea. Possible chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. And I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Unahi. Well, the threat could be there. And in the perfect position to read it. Super pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Italy will get the throw in. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Now, when you take the throw in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Good weight on that pass. Possession changing hands. Colpani. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good distribution. And threading it through. Nice looking move. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That's a good looking ball. Barella. Huge block. Textbook defending inside the box. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, mischievous! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Intelligent defending. Oh, splendid skill. A real opening now. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
And teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. Politano. And did just enough defensively. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. He's in with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. João Neves. Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Really good ball there. Silva. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Vasil Couchet. Kral. Linger. Oh, he's through here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ronaldo on the move. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
And the ball in behind the defenders. Played into the centre. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Portugal looking dangerous. Silva. Now what can they do from here? Just cutting off the supply. Václav Černý. Schultz. Winning back possession. Ronaldo. Keeper had it covered. And over comes the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, nicely played. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ronaldo. And possession changing hands. Czerny. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a lovely ball. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
That is that for the first half here. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Kral. Might be a chance here. Throw-ins given. Minch. Superb effort to keep it in. He made good progress there. And he takes it on! Well, the post getting in the way there. Ronaldo at the ready.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Decent effort! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, he's been excellent so far. Certainly the best player on the pitch. He scored a very good goal, and he's unlucky not to have a second when he hit the woodwork. Hopefully he shows us even more during the second half.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And the shot, in it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gives it a go. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And he read it superbly. It's there for him. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Joao Felix. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's in. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Elects to go short. To square the game. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Kral. Couché. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Joao Neves. Now a decent position. Well, nicely cut out. Václav Černý. Sofal. Might be able to set up the chance. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And Portugal have it back now. A goal here might win it. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Vladimir Sofal. Václav Černý. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a decent delivery. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Inacio. Fans, not. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the Italy starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent looking pass. An alert intervention.
That's really good awareness there.
A real opening now. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Federico Gatti. Now with Di Marco. Barella. Well, a good tackle. Have to close him down. Teammates in the middle. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ball back with Italy now. Trying to open up the defence. Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Depay. Nicely cut out. Depay. Confident attacking play. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. He's in here. Oh, surely this time. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, they have the ball once more. Oh, big chance. Super stop. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Outdoing his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nice-looking pass. Surely the equaliser. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, it could be on for him here. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to give them the advantage. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, how about this? 4-3. Moise Keane. And well positioned to clear. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. Could be a chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Virgil van Dijk. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Wilfried Gnonto. He has teammates around him. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nyonto. Quick break could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, skipping away. Politano. Good pressure to win it back. In position. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Frankie de Jong. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a really good run. Oh, big moment. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And intercepted it. De Jong. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gatti. And Politano with it. Moving it forward. Oh, in with a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Depay. Chances on. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. And running free here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Can they level it here? That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, they could break at pace. way. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Room to roam. Will it go in? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out
Look out,
wide.
chance here.
An alert piece of defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Couldn't keep it. Portugal pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Well, the great thing about João Felix is he can do things with the football that other players... Opportunity! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. Might jump in front. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And a tidy challenge. Good through ball. A cheeky chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, nicely cut out. Oh, surely! Oh, now that is an excellent save! Elects to go short. Well, chance perhaps. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, good vision there. Oh, he's through here. And foiled by the post. This looks promising out wide. But the danger averted for now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. On its way! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Abderrazak Hamdallah. Well, he's given us away. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Opportunity here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, a really good run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good visualization and execution. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. João Felix. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
This could be troublesome. Leao from long range and holds onto it confidently. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Fancies it. Oh, an incredible block. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Good-looking pass. Great vision to switch the play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the chance is on. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And defending as a unit. Oh, good idea. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
And a tidy tackle. Ronaldo. And firing it. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And they get the ball running again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Silva. Can he find the net? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Going short. Must be! Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a joy to watch. To level matters! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Danger building. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Joao Felix. Ronaldo, thwarting him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This is an excellent run. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, surely. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Rafael Leao. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
He has teammates around him. Can he? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a very effective run. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Perfect challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Nice looking pass. And still dangerous. Decent effort! shortly it will... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And leading the attack today is Memphis. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, useful ball. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Good through ball. Nice looking move, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kluivert. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Vladimir Cofal. Cofal. Václav Černý. Oh, good idea. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And teammates around him. Terrific block there. Schultz. And they're not out of the woods. Well, nothing untoward happened. Depay. Malin. Oh, what an opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Vladimir Cofal. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Referee had a good view of that one. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cofal. Throw-ins given. And a useful cross. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Depay. Nice weight on the pass. And the chance is on. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Released it nicely. And the defensive intervention there. And they've created space. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So back underway here into the second half. Kral. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Vasil Couchet. Ondřej Linger. Now Alex Kral. Václav Černý. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Good weight on that pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Vasil Couchet. Well, running room in the wide position. How about the cross? Just the challenge that was required. Kluivert. Could be threatening. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Moving it forward. And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. What can he do with it now? Can he deliver? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Letting the play flow. Kral might be onto something. That's not a bad ball. Still pressure. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ondřej Linger. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Teammates in the middle. Was it a great clearance? This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
De Jong. Doniel Malen. Well, can they be creative from here? Cross-fired over. And just off target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Zima. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. What can he create? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending. Amin Adli. Good visualization and execution. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Andrea Colpani. And Politano with it. Options in the centre. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
He's on the run. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And forcing the mistake. Untidy little passage in midfield there. To take the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. That might help them. Oh, could finish. He's in here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Amin Adli. Impressive build-up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gatti. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And showing good game awareness. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gives it a go. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Excellent vision. And the chance is on. There's the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Politano. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be troublesome. Chance here. Taking one for the team.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
The managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Really good ball there. And there's a quality defender in action. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, they call him a problem solver. Oh, danger here. He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Big chance. Oh, still something on here. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Adli. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Have to close him down. Really favours this position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And this to level it. Splendid defending. Just the challenge that was required. This could square the game. Tremendous interception. It's a neat move. Oh, might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. A delicious piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the defending not the best here. And the pass deftly cut out. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Colpani. So out for a throw-in. And slipped through beautifully. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Will there be late excitement? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Barella. Committed challenge. And that is how to beat your opponent. That's useful play. Spot on with that tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded.